Right. We should... Well, I'm picking up where we left off. There is a task here called Visit the Specified Area. There are 3 areas to visit. I thought maybe while we're here we could try and knock that one on the head. We just drive around the bay and try and get across there. Probably only got enough fuel just for that. But, you know, it's one more thing. As we'll try and finish it off with the little fuel that we have left. We have a bit more fuel than I thought, to be fair. Also, is there no bridge thing around here that needs making, is there? I don't actually know what's along here. I bet there is a bridge thing down there. I could just go exploring, but I think there's also that airdrop. What was that? Metal. Yeah, so we'll try and get to this thing. Sugar Glider Dude, thank you for 55 months, sir. And Baz, thank you for 104. Greasing's flight level 360. There's 5 runners to go in flight entertainment. Lol. Sounds like you're doing an Alex. Basically, Greg, thank you for 116 months. Wasn't an upgrade. We've got one upgrade already, but we did find another one. I can't remember where we found it though. Well, turn your ears down then, Im. They just don't sound great. Nothing I can do about that. Gabriella, thank you for 19 months. I did actually find a fix for this engine audio, actually. It basically makes this engine audio sound way better than it does. And that's it. That's the fix right there. I have a little button now on my mixer that fixes the audio of this vehicle. It sounds so, honestly, that is so authentic. Bambledore, thank you for 10 months. Gabriella, thank you for 19. How do I get across there exactly, I wonder? Do you reckon we go that way? Maybe we do, actually. It's EV mode. Has Land Rover actually made an EV yet? That would be hilarious. Yeah, hybrids don't really count. I mean, like a full-on EV. Okay, let's go around there, I think. Well, it's no different to punching your fuel tank, isn't it? The off-road and you punch your fuel tank, that's just pretty bad as well, isn't it? Right, let's try going across this bit. We've done the expedition, so if we do get stuck, then we'll just end the expedition. But we'll give it a go. Wait, I'm damaging my diff lock in the water right now. How dare I use it in a muddy, wet environment? Oh, see, I'm going to get damage if I carry on. Don't want to go that way particularly. Let's do that. Little help from the tree. I don't know if that's true, Mick. I think if you puncture a battery, it doesn't go boom. Apparently, Land Rover will introduce EVs in their range in 2030. So they are doing it then. And then I think we need to go this way. Ooh, that's not good. I kind of want to winch onto the other tree, but let's try putting the handbrake on. There you go. So far, so good. Still got a long way to go, though. Oh, have I gone the wrong way? Oh, are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I need to go that way? That's why I came round there. No! I don't suppose we can get across there. Actually, it doesn't look that deep. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look. I mean, we have got a snorkel, so as long as we can keep the traction going. Free car wash, yeah? I think we can go round this bit. In theory, we could go all the way around this, possibly. I see the water picking up speed, though. Have a little look what's around this corner. Yeah, I reckon we can do that. Go straight over there. Just watch we don't get kicked over by boulders. For some reason there's like a weird current there. And it looks like there shouldn't be a current there, but there is. Okay. Let's try that way. Can't exactly work out why we can't move. I guess so. Mud hasn't stopped us before, though. I'm not risking that gap. Not risking getting stuck in that gap. There we go. Woo! Right, well that's knocked one of those off the list. So those two are actually fairly close to that spawn, the east outpost. So we can get them next time we come. That's proof of strength. There's Power of Water, which is all the way over on the west. There's no outpost on the west. We could come in from the west side, but that's a long trek in itself. Does it show us where the upgrade is on the map that we found? That is, no, that's the vehicle. We definitely marked an upgrade somewhere. We picked up the one on the top here, but I'm sure I saw another one. Right, there's Power of Water. We've just got to do that and we'll get 7 grand. So we need to get over there. Raining Cars is pull that thing out to here, which is difficult. Unsuccessful geoanalysis is on the other map. And they do not understand is the item the small bone excavation, but I don't know where it's on one of our vehicles, I think. I think it's on one of the vehicles we have. And it needs to go back there. And I'm not sure what it does with the items. It must be on the other one. No, it's not on there either. Where is the item then? What did it do with it? Did it put it in our HQ? Damon, thank you for 11 months. I thought there was an upgrade, but did not see obvious day stream. I'm trying to think. Actually, we may have got it, because there was an upgrade for the Yar, and there was an upgrade for something else, and I think we may have picked them both up. I can't remember now. Anyway, we've done that one. It looks like it's unlocked something back at the original base now, look. New areas. To attract customers to the region, we decided to expand the scope of our company's work, explore the marked areas, and you may find something of interest. So we could go back to the Grand Canyon and do that. Over here, meanwhile, we have one that we can do. Yep, an upgrade for the Yar, matey. This one pays out 31,900. And you have to bring a specialist operator. It's a 4-kilometer distance, has to be done in a truck, involves watery terrain. The west side we need to go to anyway with the item. That there is roughly, I think, where that UFO is, where the item needs to be taken. And then over here is where we need to visit. So that's not terrible. Upgrade. We get an emergency reserve M. Need to not flip 3 times. Recognize 1 unknown point on the map. Never happens. Completely consume no more than 2 items. I think we're alright with that usually. Let's do this. So we have to take... which one is it we have to take? One of these two. An operator. Oh, right. We have to take just 1 operator, and there are 2 that we could choose from. Lance or Arcane. Lance gives us a plus 50 meter range on the drone. Marks airdrops. We don't really need that. That gives us better drone ability. Can trade. This is bugging me what this means about the drone can trade. Like, does that literally mean you can trade with a drone? Because I just don't even know how that works. It's pronounced Akane. Okay. What about Ishida? Is that right? Or is that like Ishida? I kind of think like she's better than this one, but that one being 900 makes me think there's something interesting about the ability. So let me have a go at this Japanese, Onamichi. That is Akane Ishida. Is that how you'd say that? Marks out of 10? You wish this game had a checklist. I don't think it's Akane, it's Akane. Akane. They tend to be very short syllables, the Japanese, don't they? Akane, Ishida. They tend to really abbreviate stuff. I think we'll take that one, and I do like taking the Mike because he's just really good. I love the extra anchors that Mike brings for $600. You found you had to remove all your London accents when trying Japanese words. Okay, we'll take... an anchor. Do we need a jack screw? I don't know if we need a jack screw. I can't remember if your engine has to be running to put an anchor down. I don't think it does. We'll just go in with the anchor so we can carry some more stuff. You can get rid of a London accent? Nope. That truck that needs dragging, I think if we're going to drag it, then that would be the one to drag it with. That would be the one to drag it with. Whether we've got any more upgrades available, I don't think we do. We've still got the best engine. Put the better one on there now. The lift kit is still locked, annoyingly. The rock crawler kit, what does that do? Fully reworked kit for otherwise impassable terrain. Provides incomparable suspension travel. I mean, that's not incomparable. That's about 8 centimeters. Gonna be better than stock, isn't it? Got the off-roads, which I think is the right ones. Oh, we could actually put 45s on there now. Oh yeah, 45s. Let's go. Extended winch. We've got the snorkel. Twin snorkels. Bit more waterproof. External roll cage, window guards, heavy window guards. Braced window guards. What? Reinforced fenders. Heavy fenders. Stock fenders. Like, realistically, provides decent crash protection. Does it, though? Like, does it really? I don't think it does. Pickup bed. That's what you need. You have to do Lost Island to do that. Rear-mounted rack. We've already got it, haven't we? No, we don't. We don't have the rear-mounted rack. 1 second. Stick some extra fuel in there. Thank you very much. $1,000 for a spare wheel. I've never actually broken a wheel yet. I'll take it anyway. Metal detector. Searchlight. I don't know if you could call that a searchlight. A little thing next to the driver window there, look. It's like a... Extended sun visor. A small, high-intensity light used to illuminate distant objects. Provides a slight boost to visibility at night. Yeah. Like holding a candle. Provides a slight boost. Okay. I'm good with those three. Let's take those three. This guy can have both of those. Alright, let's figure out. No, I still can't deploy. Why can't I deploy? Apparently I don't have a specialist operator. Even though it's ticked. Why can't I deploy? Is it because I've taken the Lodestar and I'm not allowed to? Because he's not actually a scout vehicle. Or is he? Is he a scout? He might not be classed as a scout. Yeah, there you go. Declined. We cannot bring him on this expedition. He has a scout logo, but it's a con. It's not really a scout. I think it's classed as an off-road. It's a bit irritating, but there you go. Visit the point with a drone. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4... What is this? What a mad mission this is. Well, hold on. Before we do the expedition, we have proof of strength to do. We need to do these two. Get that knocked out the way. I'm thinking the quickest way might be down this valley here. That, we'll go that one last, actually. Let's go to that one and then come back for that one. Can we get down there, possibly? And then down there. Make our way around, get that, loop back. And then probably we can just go that way. That will knock those two, and then we're going to have to come back this way to cross over there. Because, actually, no, we can probably go that way. We could probably go over here, then over there. Get onto that island, then cross through here. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Well, hang on. What about the... I still don't know where that item is that we're supposed to drop off at the... base module. What is it done with the quest item? You know, this one here, they do not understand. And it says, deliver the bone. Well, one of the expeditions we recovered, it had the bone listed. It was in the back of one of the vehicles. But now I don't know where the bone is. I thought maybe it would recover it into the base somewhere here, but it's not here. Which is a bit of a problem. Unless we have to basically build one of these or something. Wait, what? Trade or change truck? No, that's not what I want. Game, please. That's what I want. The workshop, a warehouse. I don't know. I've got a feeling, Babspear, that what it's basically saying is, if you come out of an expedition with a quest item, we will happily throw it away and not tell you, and you'll have to reset the mission and do it all over again. That's kind of what it feels like. I'm hoping that's not the case, but I cannot see where else I can get it from right now. Oh yeah, that looks like fun. Okay, that went well. I mean, at that point, I may as well just driven off the end, right? Oh, that'll do for now. Don't want to waste too many repair points. Luckily for us, we had Mike the mechanic, so we halved that damage. Otherwise, it would have been a lot worse. That tree's been there for 20 years. And I just roll along in my little Costco and flatten it. How could you? Yeah, I'm muted, Emma. I'm definitely muted. Nobody can hear me. Including you. Whoa, this is a crater. Look at this. Okay. Where do we want to go here? Meters in that direction. Right, let's try again. Never tried this first person. So the problem with first person is you don't get a sense of what the vehicle's really doing. Like, it doesn't help the fact the cable isn't actually going around the rock as it would, so it would actually lift me up. Yeah? What it's doing is it's going through the rock in a straight line to the anchor, which really doesn't help. It actually makes it worse. Oh, brilliant. I literally expected that to roll, and it didn't. Genius plays. So I can probably just do that. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, we've got near the tree. The tree's like, come here. I will consume you. There we go. It's way more difficult than it should have been. Okay, right, where's the next one? That's that one.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so taking a break from uni work to find you abseiling a car. I need more coffee for this sklomg.
Oh. Yeah, that's what happened, Scotty. Hidden traces. Which is this one? That's a contract. Check out various for tracks. So we can do that one as well. It's on the way. Yeah, that's just what we do on a Sunday afternoon, Scotty. We just abseil down cliff faces, you know? Have fights with trees. Listen to repetitive engine audio WAV files. It's all in a day's work. I kind of wish there was an option to show a mini-map, like a little radar map on the screen, instead of having to just, like, do this all the time. Wait a minute. Did we just go through the... What was that mission called again? Wasn't that one. I have to have it tracked before I can see it, so it should be here now. Whoa, look at that. However... Oh, no, that's fine. What the heck? Yeah, I'd have gone right past that if I didn't have it tracked. That's such a scumbag thing to do. Dino tracks. Dude, I don't even know what direction I'm meant to be looking. It's giving me no clue about what direction I should look. What, you reckon here somewhere? Right next to you on the cliff. I hate this thing. You mean that? Isn't that a tree? Well, somebody said 4 o'clock and now you're saying 8 o'clock. What are you counting as 12? I mean, 12 is the nose, right? So that's 12 o'clock. So 8 o'clock is over here. Somebody said 4 o'clock on the ledge. You think this? On the ledge at the truck's 4 o'clock. That confused me so much on Amici, because 4 o'clock is over there, which is where I was looking. Is it like that? No. Wrong zoom level. Try again. There's the zoom. There's the focus. Right. We've done that one. There is another one down there, but we're doing this mission. Yeah, forget them for now. We can always do that one in the other vehicle, actually. We could, in theory, grab this when we cross over here. Yeah, once we've got this, we'll cross over there, and we'll try and head towards there. Via this thing. Somehow. Presume we can get over there. You was looking at the stream from your mirror. That explains it. Right, track that. Yeah, the fact you can only track one mission at a time, or one task at a time, or one contract at a time is a little bit frustrating. Because you can quite honestly drive past something that you could otherwise do, but it doesn't show the box on the floor, because you're not tracking it. Where's the anchor? Like, literally, where is the anchor? It's not actually showing me any anchor to put down. And you select it, and then normally you could just move it around, but I can't even see it. I'm literally moving the crosshairs and nothing's happening. Which is a bit weird. Thanks, Mike. What was interesting was I thought we'd got away with 0 damage then. Like, it rolled for most of that and took no damage whatsoever, and then all of a sudden it smacked a lot of suspension damage. Anyway, thank you, Scotty. Dave Hocking, thank you for 7 months. Hey, 9k, that'll do. New specialist unlocked. Mitch Goodman. In Japanese, pronounced Mitch Goodman. 10 meter length, 30% power, and 10 meter scouting zone. Get rewards. Let's go. Now then, this is interesting because I have 150 spare parts. So I could construct that, but I also want them for over here. Okay. Don't think we need to construct this. It doesn't look incredibly useful at the moment to me. Unless we need to come around that coast, which you probably will at some point. I can't remember if you built that bridge. That will probably need a... No, we'll just do it anyway. Sharktooth, thank you for 56 months. And thank you for your kind words, Sharktooth. Hang on, I need to track a different thing, don't I? No. We'll track that. I'm assuming it can go this way. Thank you, Beer Goggles. Thanks for 65 months. That's very kind. Ah. Well, that's annoying. I want to be in that box. Can I convince that tree to let me up? Like literally need just a little bit of a lift and we'll be fine. Looks like we're going round. I've seen Gene too. I'm going to see it on Wednesday. On the IMAX. I love the IMAX screen, but I do tend to find that they put it on too loud. Yeah, I could have dropped an anchor, but I'm not wasting an anchor. That's the last of our supplies. Oh, why would you build a bridge like that? Why would you ever do that? You'd either have a ramp or you just put this thing a bit higher. Like, nobody wants to get to the end of a bridge and have this smash into the front of the vehicle. Like, what are they thinking? No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm all out of repair points. I need to be a bit more careful now. Let's grab some of that fuel. Really? Is that just really tough grass? Doesn't even bother to check the depth these days. Is that cocky? It's not quite a deep bit though, look. This looks a bit interesting. If in doubt, head towards the fallen tree, because at least you can winch onto that if it gets bad. Oh, man. Uh-oh, tree's got me. No! This terrain is ridiculously detailed. Like, if there's one thing that they have got right, it's the terrain. It's so, like, diverse and detailed and authentic. No trace here. Let's look at another place. Oh, hang on, there's another. Is that another one? Oh, wait, no, these are down the other end. It's conning me. Oh, I should have got that one. I thought we got that one. Hang on, we did get that one. Why is it still highlighting there? Why does it still highlight this and we've already done it? I don't get it. Surely it should either remove that or mark it in some way. Because otherwise I'm going to think I've not been to this one. Or this one. And I know I have. Could go straight into Red Dead Redemption scenery, yeah. Can we make it to there? In this truck? That's the question. Do we have enough fuel? So looking at that, we probably need to go that way. Maybe. Yeah, it's crazy the difference in detail between the video graphics and the audio. Like, these graphics are more or less at the cutting edge of what's possible. And then you've got the engine audio that is just bizarre. Oh, I shouldn't have gone that way. I should not have done that. Probably going to regret this. Hang on. That's not so bad. Let's do that. Well, if you look at the water, it's like just transparent where it's shallow enough. And then it's like affected by the light level as well, so at night you can't see this. But even under the water though, the actual detail of the rocks and the rubble, like these cliff faces are just etched. It genuinely is like superb graphics. This tree is like something out of Harry Potter. Yeah, I'm playing in 4K. I mean, I'm looking at these images in 4K. And if you go to SquirrelPlus, when the stream's there, you'll see that in 1440. So you can really get a feel for how good it is. But, like, in 4K, it's just insane. I appreciate you're watching a stream version of it. But trust me, like, the graphics are insane. In fact, if you watch my first look video, that's in 4K. And even that will have YouTube compression on it, so it's not as good as this, but it is... gives you an idea. What's SquirrelPlus? I have two YouTube channels. One of them is youtube.com/squirrel, that's the main channel. And the other one is youtube.com/SquirrelPlus, which is an archive of all my streams. So if you miss a stream, you can always go to SquirrelPlus and watch it. What do you mean, what's it running at? What do you mean? No traces here. Let's check another place. So interestingly, if you look at the top right, it now shows that there are 2 left. But when you look at these 5, that one's cleared now. I've definitely not been to that, and I've not been to these. I've not been to these 2. And I've not been to that one. Just done that one. That should have cleared. How can it say there's only 2 left, but yet there's 3? Confused.com. Percentage-wise running in 4K. 1 second. Task manager. Let's have a look. Okay, only need to put that there. Click back into the game. Right, let's see. 74%. 76, 75. So my graphics card is running this game in 4K at 74% usage. One of the encoders is running at 70%, which will be the one recording 1440 video as well. And the other encoder's doing 27%, which will be the one that's encoding down to 1080 for the stream. So my card's pretty busy, but it's running at 56 Celsius and isn't really breaking a sweat. Rogue Army, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. That's more than pretty good, Jones. That's insane, mate. Absolutely crazy. Like rendering the game, recording it, and streaming it. These cards are just nuts. Right, so I know I've got 2 left, but I don't know which 2. I don't remember going to that one, or that one. I've been to this one, and this one. I've done 3, but it says I've only got 2 left. And that's really confusing. We could take the other scout truck and go this way. And try and do these 3. And then we need to get over there for the actual expedition. Which is another point. I don't think we've got enough. I need to not get too focused on the Hidden Traces mission, because if I don't do the expedition, I'll be in trouble. I wonder if you can get through that. I need to know what's here. It strikes me that these are massive cliffs and you can't drop down there easily. Although I suppose you could ledge it down that way. I could do with a fuel drop. Can't see. There's an airdrop here. The danger is that I drive over here and I don't have enough fuel. I think I want to go this way. We might see an airdrop here, maybe. Yeah, I'm still on the 3090. It's a bit risky this, but because I've got no repair points left and not a huge amount of fuel. Charlie Ram, thank you for 3 months. Worst case scenario, we'll have to pay to recover. Get some more stuff and carry on. How goes the trip? Not bad, not bad. Oh, you look like you're trying to lure me in there. You stop doing that game. Seriously. Show me where I am, not where the next waypoint is for a mission. So there is potentially a way around this if you can get through there. Possibly across those rocks. I reckon there's an airdrop on this somewhat. I suppose there's also the possibility of getting up that way. And then down here maybe. Maybe come round that way. Then go across there. That'll get us to... Actually, that gets quite close to that one. And I seem to remember there being some supplies around here somewhere. I should send the drone up, because I think we've got an increased drone range, haven't we? Because of the operator we've got. Yeah, drone can go to 50. That is a dodgy bit of cave over there. Looks like a cave entrance, you see it? I've not seen anything of you. No parachute drops. Listen, Nerdy Drew, the whole audio scape is just poorly. Oh, that's not very climbable. I couldn't waste an anchor and go that way, but there's actually a route this way, so we'll take this. This looks particularly steep. It's so slidey on those rocks. I don't see... Oh, hang on. Wait, is that a dinosaur body? No. It's just a rock. A lod problem. That terrain is insane. What's that? Through the lens. Take a photo of the cliffs, take a photo of the swamp. Might as well track that and head towards it. Might as well get that one done. If we can get over there. And then we really need to be going this way. And then there somewhere is the mission. Guzzy, thank you for 51 months. Let me just get up here and see if we can get the binoculars out. See if we can see anything. If we can get up there, that is. There's not a lot going on over here. Ooh, hello. Hello, little airdrop. How useful's that? Sneaky. That is really sneaky, that one. Like, there's only certain angles that you would see that because of where it is. Oh yeah, good luck with that one. Oh, it made a noise. Something around. Bridge. I don't have any repair points for that. Interesting. Why has that got an exclamation mark over it? What's that? Not seen that before. Right, I think we need to go and have a look at this airdrop then, if we can. Burntwood, thank you very much for 18 months, and thanks for your kind words. You discovered a new climb, well done. Let's go that way. I really hope this thing has some fuel in it. And if it has some service points, that would be even better. I'm okay, Yubi, thank you. Ouch. My suspension is already looking a bit shot. Like the back end is struggling now a lot. Really? Really? It offered me to trade, and then when I stopped it went, no, you're not far enough. 150 spare parts. I'm liking the sound of that. Let's nick 70 of them. And there's no point taking the scrap metal yet. We'll take half the fuel. I don't want to take all of it in case we come this way again, you know? Not really needed that. See, if I take the scrap metal, I'd have to get it back to the base, and I'd have to buy a workshop, And from the workshop, you can craft anchors and stuff to save you buying them. It's an expensive outlay, and you have to get the stuff back. And if I want to recover to the base, does it cost me money? It's a free recovery, so maybe the first one is free or something, I don't know. I can't quite work out why sometimes they're free and sometimes they're not. We'll take that. We'll take the spare anchor. We'll try fixing up the truck. That's quite a bit of damage. Can you trade with drone up at airdrop for science? Can you trade with drone? Isn't that specialist ability? See, there's no drone trade here. The other specialist had the ability to trade drone, but I don't understand what that does. And he costs 900, I think, whereas the one I took cost 600. And that was the Japanese girl that gives you increased drone range. Akane something. Take a photo of the swamp. Great photo. The weird thing is about the depth of focus on that is that actually wouldn't happen because the sun is so bright that you'd have to shut down the aperture so much that you'd have a huge depth of field. It wouldn't be like that unless you used ND filters to block it out, which you wouldn't. So, meh. How do I get over there? This game has a number of irritations with the UI, but this is one of my favorites. I want to look at the map where I am, so I press the map screen, and it doesn't show me where the vehicle is. It shows me where the next thing that it thinks I want to go to is. It's like, why show me that? 9 times out of 10, I want to look at where I am. I don't understand the thinking on that. Maybe we can go that way. Although it's probably quicker. You go this way. Maybe through there. Oh yeah, the right stick does turn the lights on. That's interesting. I didn't spot that one. To be fair, I was a bit rushed making that video. At least there's no... What? I don't think there's an active volcano in Arizona anyway, is there? Interesting. No, look how deep that gets to the right there. You go that way, you're done now. Might try and squeak through that boulder there. Oh, oh, oh. Largest open pit copper mine. Nice. Well, price of copper these days, but they're making a fortune. If you want to play the game now, you have to buy... there's like 3 editions, I think. And you need to buy the top edition to get access to it right now. I don't have enough supplies for this. What a scumbag. You know that's going to try and completely ruin my day. It's like, oh, it doesn't look so bad, does it? No. But the front end's going to dive down. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it is. One of them basically says can play X number of days before release or something. Well, I couldn't tell you which one, I don't know. If you use my link, the code will work, and on any of the editions, it'll give you 14% off all the editions. Pretty rapid moving water through there. Look at that. There's another mission here. Missing expedition. What's missing expedition? Find cargo. Right, we'll try. Oh, there's 2 here. Let's see what we need to do. Have you done the off-road experience at Brands Hatch? I didn't even know they had one. You can take that jack screw with you. It's decommissioned anyway. I can't carry it! Sad face. This is the one that gives you free parts. Do you know what? You can... How do I get rid of this? Exchange. There you go. You can have a scrap part and I'll have your jack screw. How's that sound? Yeah, this particular quest, you have to go to like 4 or 5 places. Or is it 3? And each one will have some freebie items that you can keep. On the website right now, do I get the key direct off buy it? If you buy the Supreme Edition, it should unlock the key straight away. Actually, it might give you the key straight away anyway, but you can't play the game on Steam until the release date, unless you get Supreme, in which case you can. Make sure you get your 14% off them. Either way, you'll get a Steam key. Thanks, Tree. What? All this cargo was destroyed. I don't think we can find anything useful here. Wow. Oh, I do your mission for you. What do you give me? Nothing. Ouch. What's going on? Year 1 edition should also give you early access. I don't know if it does. Then does. I don't know. Why does that have an exclamation mark on it? Oh, there was one more down here. Scumbaggery. See, I've got to go over here anyway. We need to go there. And then the actual expedition. There's 4 there, and I need to do 3 up here. So we may as well do this one with this scout. Which I reckon maybe if we fly to the... I don't know how high that is. We fly to the bottom of this thing. We may be able to get the drone into these 2. Maybe that one if we're really lucky. If not, we'll have to drive up. Was that a puncture? Possibly. The tyre's on 61%. I don't have a spare wheel on. Right, let's see how high this drone can go. Such random damage. There's something about those grass things that when you drive through them, you'll just randomly get damage. Wait, I can see a hidden box though, you see it? You cheeky. There is no way you'd see that unless you came this way. Wow. That is super cheeky. Right, we'll take that as well. Looks like year 1 gives you early access as well. Okay. Hang on, I need to track a different mission. Visit the point on the drone. I don't feel like this is active at the moment. Oh, there we go. Do I have to just fly over there or what? Is that close enough for you? What do you want me to do? These controls and these, like, I'm literally doing nothing. Look. What kind of a drone does this? There you go. It's just deliberately janky. Hang on, let me stop tracking so I can do this. So if we're not tracking that, that means we are tracking the expeditions. Just game things. That's 3 done, right? Okay, so the other 4 are over there. Which we probably need to head to that tree, roughly. Which means coming in that way. Possibly via that road. Along there. First of all, we want to go here. Still can't do much about the wheel. Everything else looks good though. Oh, it's very cheeky, that airdrop. It's quite uncanny the way it managed to drop right in that little crevice. If we can get along here, if I'm honest. It may be too deep to go along there. No, D-Pain, I don't think they do. I think they're just there for the duration of the map, and whatever you use. I think that's it. I don't think they refresh. I could be wrong. Yeah, an upgrade location would have been better than an airdrop. Very cheeky game, very cheeky. It definitely tried to trick me and it nearly worked. Game's been a little bit cheeky there, isn't it? Trying to get you to go straight to the airdrop. Into your doom. You can take the hydro monitor system. Oh, that sounds more expensive than either of these two. I can't take it because it has to go in a sideboard. I have to come back here with a sideboard vehicle to take that. You can't just put that in your inventory. That's where I need to reset the mission to get the alien artifact thing for that guy. Right. You're definitely not going that way. Now, on the way, we want to get... Done that one and that one. We need to get that one. I'm going to have to take a little detour. There's actually two. Yep, there's two left and then we'll finish that one. This vehicle has done a lot of scouting today. The other one's just sat up there. Trouble is, this water, you can't actually see what's going on underneath unless you do that. Mr. Sun, thank you for 61 months. There's no co-op in it at the moment, but it is built into the game ready. I don't know when they'll release it. No idea what the plan is in that regard. I think one of the mission objectives was not to take more than 200 damage. I think that boat sailed a while ago. Even with Mike the Mechanic, we took a lot. But we should get the one for not turning over more than whatever times. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Probably not, actually. Did we do this one? Yeah, they're the two we're going for. Plenty of passionate opportunities. Are you talking about pubs? I think there's more passionate opportunities in this than SnowRunner. Looks interesting. Hang on, so where's the one that's missing then? Missing expedition? Have I not done that one? I thought I did that one. Didn't I do that one on the start? Deliver cargo, scientific equipment ×1. Oh, do I have to deliver? It's because I didn't pick up the item. I need to get over there with a sideboard to pick up the item, and there must be an item here that requires a sideboard as well. That's what it is. This is a valuable thing, you can sell it later. Sell what later? What valuable thing? It's not giving me anything? It hasn't actually given me anything. Is it because I had no space left? Oh my god, the terrain here is horrendous. I think that mission may have bugged out on me. I reckon there was supposed to be an item here that I could pick up. Okay, let's stop tracking that one then. And try and get up to this drone point. There's no Range Rover now. Jeez, that is a steep hill. Without that old tree there, that would just not even be doable. Yeah, that was a pretty strong winch. So what can we see? That's what we need to go to. Yep. You could say this is a bit of a cliffhanger, but don't. It's okay, we got this. There's just nothing wrong with this view at all. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Oh. I just pressed the wrong button. I pressed the release key. It's all good. We're fine. Come on, reverse. Come on, there we go. We got this. Surprised there's not a bridge opportunity there. It did work, but wasn't quite what was planned though, was it? Can the drone pick the car up? Are you kidding me? Holy smoke. Get a cheeky refill going on. That's it. That's all the fuel canisters. All the jerry cans are gone now. Oh, look at that. That vantage point on top is almost certainly beyond 50 meters high, which means we're going to have to climb up there a bit to get it. We might get 3 of them in one go and then we'll have to climb up a bit. We'll see. This is some big tree. Why would a tree thrive in a cave like this where it hardly gets sunlight? So weird. Oh, wrong button. It's MudRunner as well, is that what it is? Like, finally? Like, you get no audible indication that you've actually done it. How is that not on there? Oh. Hey! Expedition complete. Completely consumed no more than 2 items. So basically, I flipped the car more than 3 times, but I did not recognize an unknown point on the map, even though I definitely did. I definitely did. Okay, just before 45 grand. I'm just going to continue because we're not done here yet. There is another truck. That we've not even touched yet. And I'm fairly confident. Stop tracking. That we can... Was it down here we needed to do? Is it hidden traces, I think? This one. It's a bit confusing as to which ones we need to go to. You can almost certainly say that one. We have to go to that one. But I'm not sure if we need to go to this one or this one. I guess we'll swing by that and then see if we need to go to that. Is probably the way to do it. See, I may have done this when I've come around though. I'm not sure. So we can probably just go straight off that cliff edge. I'm assuming we have to go around that way. And then we'll see what the terrain looks like. Expanded parking will give you 8 more wheels. Is that more slots for parking, or is that just more wheels to repair with? I think it seems like more wheels, doesn't it? I think garage would have been a better phrase than expanded parking. I don't know why there's no mini-map, mate. I kind of miss one. You need 8-wheel drive. I think you can get 6-wheel drive out the yard. The pirate truck has 6-wheel drive. Ooh. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Yeah, that's great. That works a treat. is this madness? I think I'm going to have to let it go just so it rolls. Otherwise, we won't get any roll on over that plateau. That's exactly what I thought would happen. Well, this isn't much help, is it? Yeah, it's great. So, word street. Oh, this is annoying, isn't it? As soon as you let go of the tension, it just flips. So this is where a jack screw comes in really handy. Bugged out again. Winch. Yeah, I can't choose the winch point again. It's done that thing where you can't choose the winch point. You have to just do that and get what you're given. I think the paintwork is the least of our problems. Oh, that big rock is annoying, isn't it? It's just teasing you to fall down there. Absolutely teasing you to fall. I knew it. I knew that's what the game was. It's like, well, just put this big ledge right here and then a gap off this side. And what do you think is going to happen? Yes, you're right. That's exactly what's going to happen. Select winch points, except I can't. It won't let me choose a winch point. There we go, finally. That's the winch point I want. And that just pulls me closer. Do you know, I did so much in the other scout vehicle. And this one... This one's been a disaster. I think the other one's better. Let's just drag ourselves out of this hole. That's the first thing we'll do. No, on that tree. No, I want the tree. Why can't I have the tree? Can I not have the tree? Can't have the tree. The tree's not winchable. I'm having great fun, Zarek. It's just all part of the experience. I mean, you know, if you want to go trucking, like, and you don't want to be dealing with falling over, go and play Euro Truck. If you're on tarmac, play Euro Truck. Okay, right, finally. I really want some kind of engine protector. I'm fed up getting gearbox transmission damage when you hit a rock because there's no engine plate whatsoever. Okay, so that's an interesting one. It's all way round. Really? It's a no-fly zone for some reason. How many, we've got 5 anchors left. Why is that not moving us? Oh, we glitched in the rock now. Yep. We are glitched in the rock. Can't go up or down, apparently. Okay, let's try pulling ourselves this way then. This truck has spent more time on its side than actually going anywhere. I genuinely can't believe how much this truck has not done compared to the other one. It goes like 10 meters forward and then just falls over. Right, start scanning. Dinosaur tracks. Let's have a look. Where do we think dinosaur tracks would be? Gonna give me a clue, game? Has anybody seen any dinosaur tracks? Is that it? Was that my mud tracks? This is weird. It's not even giving us a clue. It's not even like a, oh, you're warm. You're getting warmer. Oh. Right, down the valley to the other one. I literally feel like Jurassic Park. I mean, almost the same vehicle that they used in Jurassic Park, those Jeeps. Going looking at dino footprints. Any minute now, we'll get attacked by a lot of velociraptors. I believe I've been here. Hey, what a surprise. So we do need to go to the final one. So the question is, how do we get there? We need a lot of elevation. I think maybe just go round. Kind of need to get to here somehow. Something like that. That looks really steep. I don't know if we can just drive straight down this water. We might have to just go via that way. Let's have a look what the water's like. Pretty slow going, isn't it? Yes, there are much beefier tyres that we can get for this thing. They're like 12 grand a pop, which I could potentially afford now. Wow, that is disgusting mud, that is. Look at that. I would not say it's easier than SnowRunner. It's a different kind of game. Hey, 4D. It's definitely got its own challenges. The UI being one of them. Okay. We should be able to afford a different vehicle as well. Yeah, I think the plan is to have online co-op. It literally says in the main menu, start a co-op session, but it's greyed out. So whether that will come on release day, or whether that will come in the future, I don't know. But it will happen at some point. I think I'm going up there easily. Why is this part of the map just unflyable? What do you mean the first X pack for co-op? What does that mean? That looks like floating rock scenery to me. You see that? X pack equals expansion. Okay. Never heard it referred to that before. I reckon there is something over here on the map. Some alien thing, which is the whole reason why the drones can't fly. Dinosaur tech, yeah. There's probably like some T-Rex AI running the whole thing. Supreme being. Oh god, find dinosaur tracks at night. Wait, what? Do you want to go out, you'll lose all progress? All progress in what? Jeez. Hang on, there was something there. $9,400, get in. Right, have we got anything over here we need to do? Or should we just get back to the HQ? 54,000 coins. Damage taken 316. That's not terrible. It would have been over 600 if it wasn't for Mike. Distance travelled 8.2 kilometers. Wow. Look at the time in session. 1 hour 49 minutes we was in that expansion. Like 1 hour 49 minutes. I think it was 12k for the set of tires. No, but I have 2 scouts. So I'll show you now, because we've got some cash. So if we go... Can't really configure the trucks, can I? You can't just go to your garage and... Oh, yes, you can. X. There we go. That's better. Why is it so slow? Like, why? What's going on? It's like I pressed the button. Weird lag. If you look at these now, I think there was a 12 grand set of wheels. I remember, there it is. There you go. They're the wheels you want. Of course, the camera doesn't let you see them. This is all the camera will do. But if you look at what we have, which is these 35-inch all-terrains, they're good, average. These are average, good, average. And these are good, excellent. So they're just by far the best tyres to have on that Scout. And I'm going to buy them. And because you get them for 12 grand, you can then sell these for 7. Yeah, so they're only a 5 grand upgrade. Which, you know, I think that's a good deal. Buy them. And sell them. Truck store. Let's have a look at what we've got. We've got that one. We've got one of them. We've got one of them. We don't have that, but honestly, would you even want that? Like, if I was going camping, I might consider it. But I'm not going camping. I mean, look at the power to weight on that. C. 90-litre fuel tank and a power to weight ratio of C. Like, seriously, what's the strength of this truck? The Step 310 we do have, but they're like 115 grand new. That's 120. The Tuz, 80 grand. We have one of them. We do not have this, but we have to do complete out of the dirt to unlock. Now that to me looks like it's a double front steering axle, possibly with a single rear. That looks like a fun truck. Out the door, that's got a power to weight ratio of A, which means if you upgrade that, that should be pretty good, I think. But we can't get that yet. We can't get that either. That's a double rear axle. Some hefty tyres on that, though. That Ank, I reckon that'll be capable. We've got the Pug. We have to complete unsuccessful geoanalysis. And then we can get the Pug, which is another scout vehicle. That's armoured to the hilt, that thing. If that can't roll down the side of a mountain and just laugh, then I'll be very disappointed. Then we've got the Marshall Scout, which just comes with Scooby-Doo tyres. And then the KRS, which is, I think, a double front steering, double rear driven monster. I think if you want to pull a vehicle across the map, that's the thing. And the Tatra, which just looks rubbish. But the Tatra Force looks good. The Yar. That's the 6-wheel Scout. Anyway, let's work out what our next expedition is. So we've got that one new areas, which is back in the Grand Canyon. I might go back to the Grand Canyon, actually, just for a bit. Wild Wheat Bay is fun. But, looking at it, I don't think there's anything we can actually do. Everything's locked here. Weirdly enough. Complete production problems. There's that one in a completely different map. That's completely locked. Have I done the unsuccessful geoanalysis? Not yet. Otherwise I'd have had that vehicle unlocked. So let's have a look back here. So 1.3k. If we spawn something west and north, we should be able to get them done. It will unlock a fine-tuned gearbox. Looks like you can get a second base for Warbeat Bay. What are you looking at to see that? You mean the northern one? Yeah. Yeah, when you go to free roam, it gives it away, doesn't it? But which one unlocks it? That's the question. Which one unlocks it? We do need to take a truck on there with a sideboard, but right now it won't let us because most of the missions were scout only. Okay, let's do this. Explore the marked areas and you may find something of interest. See, look, this is not laggy. When I was in the garage screen, it was laggy, but when I'm in here, it's not. It's pretty weird. I can't remember if it needs to haul anything on this mission. Modular platform S. We'll take the sideboard. So we've got something that will carry things if we need anything carrying. Ooh, a high range gearbox. Still don't have the roof rack. Complete lost cargo to unlock. I really want to get that. Lost cargo needs to be done. I think Mike is worth $600. Okay, I think we said deploy one west and one north. So that's the west. That one. We'll put you on the west outpost. We'll put you... Don't... Scumbag game. Put you in the operation base. This guy... I really don't know. Don't know where he needs to be. I'll put him at the base. Oh look, sunrise. So I presume if it's showing us the bridge, that means it's not been built. Unsuccessful geoanalysis is this one. So if you do that one, it will deliver... It will unlock that truck, won't it? And that one involves taking a fallen truck from somewhere, but I don't know where. Presume that's it. Yeah. So you have to drag it from that inhospitable place. That is tricky. We've built that bridge, but I don't think it helps in any way. Like, how on earth you get it back here? You're stuck on it. It's a pain. Dude, you're not kidding. I think your best bet is probably along the coast and then through here and then along the coast there somehow. If you can get it all the way along here and then all the way around there and up there. But I do not see an easy route through. Because the weird thing is, I built the bridge, but if you take it over here, it doesn't really help. You know, there's just no way you can drag it up this cliff. No way. And you can't get it up there either. I think, if I remember this, there's a tree there, so you could potentially leave the truck there, hoist yourself up, try and pull the truck up. But all of this is just so difficult. It's difficult to come down, yet alone up. And then if you do make it up there, you've still got to somehow get yourself across the water to here. It's ridiculous. And people say this is less challenging than SnowRunner. Try that mission. There's a climb up and climb down on both sides of the gap. Which gap? It does have wheel support, yeah. Which gap are you talking about? South of the fallen truck. You mean this gap here? Yeah, annoyingly, you can't get over that. I don't know why you can't get over that, but you can't get over that. But yeah, I think you've got to take it through here. Power of water. Raining cars. They do not understand. They're all on the other one. Contracts. Ancient knowledge. Find the ritual site and scan it with the drone. These two are worth doing. I think we can probably do that with the south truck. Yeah, let's go for the more direct route this time. We've got our funky new tyres on now, haven't we? Our 12 grand tyres. Actually, is it quicker down that way? Maybe. If you can fit through that gap. I'm not so sure you can fit through that gap, though. I think that's a trap. That feels like a trap to me. I'm going to ignore that. I have no idea if this is going to work, but I thought we'd try it for science. Not exactly what I planned, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm surprised the winch was that long. It's not quite what I had in mind. Oh, you scumbag! If I'd have detached it at the right point, that would have worked. It's not going to plan. You know, I couldn't say that I could definitely reproduce that again, but it worked and I'll take it. Mr. Durka, how you doing, sir? Oh no! Stupid trees. There's no way they would get hold of that. Right, I need to go up there now. Yeah, I'm not so bad. I'm not so bad. How's the old brewing going? Wait, you serious? Four-wheel drive and I can't get up here pulling on a tree? What the heck? What gives? You've been away but you got floods. Mate, it won't stop raining where we are. I think it's finally stopping this week. Okay, I don't understand this. I see no reason why it can't just go up there. I think summer's on the way now. Yeah, you and me both. Really, game? It's a new game, Durka, called Expeditions. It's made by the same people that make SnowRunner, but it's an entirely separate game. Why is that thing just suddenly gone? Explore the marked areas and you may find something of interest. Please don't tell me it's that airdrop that I already know about. Tomorrow, Crow Daddy. And the anchor's bugged out. It's working again. So I specifically want the back of the truck to be anchored. That was a great camera view. Very helpful. It kind of worked, but not really. Like, it just bugs me that the winch line doesn't do what a winch line would do, which is go over the top of this rock, because it would then lift you up rather than trying to pull you back into the cliff face that you just went down. It's like... So unless I can find a spare tree, I'm going to have to put another anchor point down just to get the angle that I want. Right, 72% explored. So what we're going to do, we'll stop here and we'll crack the drone out. And that should help us to discover whatever it is we're meant to discover. But I'm telling you, it's just going to say, oh, there's an airdrop here. The annoying thing is, I can't actually see where the perimeter of the circle is that I'm searching. Our percentage is not going up. Further round and try it. What new place? You finally have internet installed at a new apartment. Where have you gone to this time? I installed it last night at Durka, but I haven't tried it yet. I've seen Kenko and stuff playing it. Looks like a solid release. It's a bit annoying that all the liveries have to be redone though, isn't it? I had some nice liveries and they're all completely trash now. But yeah, it's a good update. Have you tried it? There's some bugs yours wouldn't work at all. Oh. As in, it just wouldn't even start. Well, this is annoying. This percentage just won't go up. Do you want to just go south of the river then? down here a bit. Yeah, the actual livery manager comes with a lot of free liveries. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying that all the ones I downloaded are now useless. But they changed the model, so what can you do? Oh, there you go. Expedition complete. Wait, what? We haven't done the other one. That doesn't make sense. Tablet wouldn't start. The MFD, PFD, all whites and not working. AP not engaged. Whoa. Is that a common bug, or is that something you've had to report? Serbia, Belgrade. Is that where you've gone? It's a common bug. Continue. I don't understand why that completed. There was literally 2 of them to do. A link to what, Durka? You're just on a Phoenix flight with GSX and it all worked great. Why can't I view the... I'm in free roam. Why am I in free roam? This is literally bugged out. It's not showing me a list of the tasks or anything. Oh, post a link. Yeah, post it. Yeah, sure. There's something bugged out here. I'm just going to have to end the expedition because I can't bring up the list of anything. That sucks. Right, that's unlocked. Let's see. That's unlocked amazing views and... Operator specialist. Right. If we spawn whatever truck we're thinking of using to pull that fallen vehicle, we spawn it here, hack our way down the mountain, drive over the bridge, and then try hauling it back here somehow. We need to spawn it on the west. And then we need something on the east and something on the south. There are many beautiful places here that change so dramatically every season. Grab some photos of the following coordinates. Right, so I reckon scout to the north, scout to the south, and then a hauling truck to the west, and we try hauling that truck. But if nothing else, we can pick up those 2 and get 17 grand out of it. We'll get the rock crawler suspension. Don't recover the truck, 1500. Completely consume no more than 1 item. Okay, we can do that. We need to take a specialist with us. Either that one or that one. I'm still not convinced what that's about. We'll take a Kenny and Mike. I wonder if we should take this guy with us, given that we're going to be dragging things through the water quite a bit. Maybe it's worth taking him, just so we don't get any underwater damage. So then we're going to pack the hauling truck. which I think is probably the lodestar. So we've got the powerful engine in it. Got the fine-tuned gearbox. Got the rock crawler. These are average, good, good. Good, good, average. We have these on which are good, good, average. Extended winch, we have the snorkel. Emergency reserves. We put fuel on a tyre in there. Could put a $2,000 roll cage on there, if it'll help. Hope you're not dragging him through the water. That was the plan. Window guards. Stick a roll cage on there. That's one of them. Oh, hang on. Let me configure. You're going to need some stuff. What did we unlock? The last expedition unlocked something. But it's not telling me what it unlocked. Composite fenders. Provides moderate crash protection. Despite all your rage, you are still just a squirrel in a cage. Okay. Emergency Reserve L. Where's that? Significantly increased supply of fuel and spare parts. Hard to imagine a situation this could not... Where does this go? Where's our Reserve S? I don't know where this goes. Is it an internal? That's bonkers. Yeah, we've got the small. A small supply of fuel and spare parts. Under your seat. So the M is $5,000. Internal fuel tanks. So hang on, if you go... So we've got 90-litre tank, I think. If I get there... What does it change to? $5,000 for a medium, but I don't know what I got for that. I've got 90 litres of resources. What's the base fuel storage? Doesn't tell me. We'll take the M. We'll take the M. Spare wheel mount. The armoured bull bumper. Heavy bull bumper. A massive bull bar bumper that provides outstanding crash protection. Do you want to replace? And all the items will be sold. Okay, that's fine. Sell that. Given the amount of bits we've got on top, I'm not sure we need to put anything in the front of that. I think we're fine. I did damage a tyre last time I was out and about, yeah. Did it do anything else to him? Fine tune. Provides higher off-road performance and strength at the expense of fuel efficiency, top speed, and gear count. Oh yeah, the spare tire, thank you. Okay. Are there normal color schemes or just these colorful ones? So, if you're on about spraying, there are quite a large selection of patterned colors that you can get, and then it goes into like a plain color set. So, quite a bit of choice. And then I'm sure mods will come up with stuff as well. Right, we need to get this right. So the south outpost needs to be... Hang on, there's the west. Okay, he's fine to go there. Lodestar needs to go to the west outpost, I think. And then the other one needs to go to the operations base. Are all the vehicles available? I still remember having to work through the game to unlock them. They're basically, like in SnowRunner, you had to discover quite a few of them. Looking through the store, they all seem to be there, I think. But you can't buy all of them because they're locked behind missions you have to do, or just the sheer cost of it. Amazing views. Right, let's do this one. You're visiting from Cambridge. It's me visiting from Cambridge. Does anyone know when Squirrel streams? Yes. Quite a few people. Most of them are here because they knew when I was streaming. I think he's live now, I'm not sure. I'll go and ask Mrs. Squirrel. We'll get up there then. He did react to your message, yeah. Very strange. If it was pre-recorded, that would be pretty spooky, wouldn't it? Hang on. Yeah, we could probably get up that way. Yeah. Maybe I'm AI. Maybe you are. Who knows? Difficult to tell these days. Maybe we're all just bots watching a bot. Who knows? Botception. Oh great, yeah, winch attachment, well done. Wait, why would... I want to put one further up the hill, well within my circle, and it won't let me go farther than this. This is the normal radius for an anchor point, but I've got an operator specialist that should let me put it all the way up there. And it won't let me. I feel somewhat robbed. Well, they should show it in red, then, not yellow. Oh, this is annoying. I've got the best tyres in the game for this scout, and I can't get up there. This is actually starting to annoy me. It's like these rocks are wet or something. What, game says no? Even with a winch, this thing doesn't want to go. I'm close. I'm nearly there. They put that in an absolute scumbag of a place. Oh, it's one of these stupid things. What am I trying to find this time? It's got to be here somewhere, isn't it? What are we looking for? Doesn't it say at the top? Plane. Wait, I didn't take that to mean literally. We've already been to this plane before. I don't understand. What? Why are we doing this again? We literally discovered this plane in the first mission. They just want us to take a nice photo of it. Fine, whatever. Does the audio go video to stream, then the next video? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What you're referring to? What do you do in this game? I only watch yesterday's stream, watch the videos. Oh, if you want an overview of the game, run the first look command, watch that video. That's the best way to get an overview. Scan plane and area near it with a drone. Well, couldn't we have parked a bit nearer then? I'm surprised the birds don't hit the drone. Stage complete. Okay, so we've done those. So I've done that. Scan the ruins with a drone over here and here and here. But then we're going to do that with the other one. We'll get the other truck for that. Does this game do that SnowRunner does not? It has devices and gadgets that are not in SnowRunner. Plane handbrake failed there. Oh, that's a bit dirty, isn't it? Making you think you can go that way when you can't. Yeah. What would be nice is to have the option to build a bridge, though. Releases on the 5th of the month. SnowRunner can't do that. Lol. Gotta get up there now. Also, in this game, you can knock over cacti. Look. Bosh. Do I think the jack screw in the ankle will be ported to SnowRunner? I don't know, if I'm honest. I think that's a gameplay decision. Whoever designs the gameplay needs to decide whether to do that or not. I think, you know, they could easily do it now. They've written all the code for it. It's whether they want it in SnowRunner game. Why can't I do this one? That's so random. Ruins, right. These are the ruins, aren't they? What do you want that? Incredible bokeh effect. SnowRunner needs the bugs, yeah. It's not got enough. It needs more. Is that the well we're scanning? Is that cargo delivers the game as we're about searching for stuff, taking pictures? The latter. I have a lovely summary, first look video. It'll take no more than 10 minutes of your time to watch, and it'll answer all your questions, including the answer to life, the universe, and everything. It's all in there. It's a packed video. More ruin pictures. Ruined. Okay, so we can get our rewards. But I want to continue because I want to do the oh, don't you say you've done it again? I can't now track the mission that I want to go to. I can't even jump to my other vehicle. Look, normally when you bring the map up, you get on the left all of the stuff that you can do. But it's like stuck me into free roam, so now all I can do is press the bumper keys and go through these things. But I actually want that mission, though. Fallen truck. Well, how do I activate this? How do I activate that mission when I can't even see it in the list now? It's a bit stupid. It's like, and so you've unlocked free roam, which I have on this map. Hang on a minute. It's just a weird way of sandbagging you into stuff. It's bizarre. Legal, thank you for almost 4 years. So Arizona, I have free roam unlocked. So if I go... So dumb. See, like, all of the benefits that I was getting for those operators, those specialists, are now wiped out. All the money that I shelled out to do these missions with, wiped out. I need to be really careful, and this is a lesson for playing this game, actually. You need to be very careful. Do not finish the expedition until you've done all of the contracts and tasks that you want to do while you're in there. Get them done, and then finish the expedition. Because the moment it finishes, you can't access any of the stuff. It just basically says to you, get out. So I shelled out a load of money for operators. For example, what's his face? The one that was going to give us the hydrologist. Yeah, this guy. So I spent 600 on him. I didn't get any benefit. It is stupid. It's actually annoying. Well, Mike the mechanic in there. I'm going to chuck a scout in there just in case I need to bring some resupplies or something. Yeah, I just don't understand why they've done that. It feels like either an oversight or deliberate kind of, you've done the expedition, you can't do any more. It's like a way of stopping you from, perhaps, like, until you've unlocked free roam, it's a way of stopping you doing everything else until they've unlocked free roam. That's what it feels like. Right, I don't want to be here. I want to be there. Am I going to put this guy in the west as well? Right, we need to go there. Arguably, the fastest way is... If you drive to here, you can drop down and go that way. If you drive to here, you have to drop down that way. The alternative is you drive all the way around and come that way. Depends how many anchors and stuff you want to use. That's if you can get on that plateau. I don't know if you can. Tie game should have been a dull run. So I literally do not agree. I do not agree, Diesel, that this should have been a SnowRunner DLC. It's the whole setup of it and the intention and purpose and things that you do is different to SnowRunner. Just because it has the same physics engine does not mean it should be the same game. I think it should be separate. It's aimed at a different, like a Venn diagram. You've got a bunch of people that like exploration, bunch of people who like hauling stuff, and there's like an overlap, right? But it's not everybody. Not everybody in SnowRunner would enjoy all this stuff. In the same way that when I play SnowRunner, I do not enjoy any of the stupid race things that they put in there. I don't care. I want to haul stuff. I don't care for your little sporty races. Some people enjoy them. I don't. So I just leave. I just ignore them. Weird question, but how does Twitch Turbo support the streamers I watch? Okay, so Twitch Turbo means that you, as a viewer, don't see any adverts, right? That's what you're paying for. You get to watch the streams, any stream on Twitch, without seeing any adverts. And that's what you pay. From a streamer's perspective, when ads are served, then we get a bit of the money. I think it's like, if I remember now, the new partner agreement is something like 55% of the ad revenue. So whatever ad revenue Twitch is being paid to serve those ads, we get half of it. If you have Twitch Turbo, then they'll still pay us the revenue, but you will not serve the ad. That's how they say it works. But understand that it's a completely black box that Twitch tells us this is how it works. We don't know what revenue they've been paid by an advertiser. We only see what we get paid. And they don't even break it down by ads or any other method. They just say to you, here's some ad revenue. No details. So take from that what you will. That's a long way down. That is indeed a long way down. Correct. There never has been Trucker J. And it's exactly the same on YouTube. YouTube ad revenue is a black box. They just give you some money and go, that's what you got. So really, Twitch Turbo, put it this way. I will finish with this though. Twitch Turbo is better for any streamer on Twitch than ad blocking. If you ad block, then you block the adverts and the streamer gets nothing at all. If you use Twitch Turbo, you're benefiting Twitch and the streamer still gets paid for the ads. So it's entirely your decision, but understand how it all works. Actually, I don't think this is going to work. I'm going to get stuck on that ledge. Hang on. How much down? I'm just going to eat it. I don't care. We've got a roll cage. Let's go. Ooh. Ouch. Mike. Mike. Where's your crash damage, Mike? Mike's like, I got this, bro. 50% damage. Lies. Mike lied. There's no way that was 50% damage. Yeah, look what a great job that crash protector did. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the wheels used. And all of the bits. Yeah, the winch extendability is something that I agree that they should definitely bring that to SnowRunner. Thank you for 5 months. I'll sub instead of signing up for Turbo. Thank you very much. Yeah, subbing directly benefits the viewer, but you only don't see the ads on my channel, not across Twitch, like Twitch Turbo. But you do have access to loads of cool emotes, and you can join the Discord server as well, so there is that. Right, first of all, I know for a fact that I moved this thing last time I was here, which means that it definitely resets stuff. Can we drag it from the back there, maybe? Okay, that's phase one. I don't think it has that many licensed vehicles in that. Right, so we've got to get this bad boy 1 kilometer over some pretty difficult terrain. So the first thing we're going to try is we're going to bring him along here. I can't imagine they're very traversable at all. Don't know what the depth of the water's like. In theory, I'd like to think that we can do this. Ugh. Scumbag game. It's another UI problem, and SnowRunner has this as well. If you hold the right mouse button on the blue line, it drags a new point. If you hold the right mouse button and you just miss the blue line, like that, it does this. So if you find yourself trying to drag points out like this and you miss the blue line, you end up doing that, and it's darn annoying. Quite frankly. We might get to the... I don't know if we'll end up having to cross over at this point. I really don't know what the terrain's like. I'm guessing that's going to be too deep. Can we get across here? No idea. But, you know, it's a plan. Chris, thank you for 38 months. Just got back from more dumper driving. I don't know, Chris, you know, the loyalties, mate, the loyalty, they're all in the wrong place, Chris, aren't they? It's all steam and dumper trucks with you. That is some tough towing, I agree. I don't even know if it's feasible towing, that's the thing. No, I really want to connect the back. That tree just dive out the way. What the heck? Gee, I wonder why that was left there. Sometimes it just takes a little run up. This is the easy bit. Now it gets really hard. And a whole world of unknown. The first question is, how deep is that water? And the answer is too deep. It is too deep. So that's the plan. Up in flames. What next? So it's just, I think it's just too deep to get even across that bit. We can get down there, we can go through those rocks there, we may be able to skirt around that. But even if we do, we're then faced with this problem. And frankly, that's probably going to involve anchoring up here, pulling him up, dragging him round. Then we get to the other side. That side would actually be easier, wouldn't it? For a while. Ooh, yeah. This could be a one-way trip. There's no save and reload in this. Trying to hug the edge a bit. Nothing to winch onto. Let me try dropping an anchor up there. If you can get up there. Oh, don't you tip over, you little scumbag. Where am I looking, game? Where am I looking? Thank you. Right. Apparently I can't winch to that. Can if I do that, strangely. This is probably the more difficult part of this whole thing, isn't it? Just getting this guy. Actually, it could have gone out that way. There's actually a ramp that way. Scumbag. I've just seen that. If it can just... Is that truck... That truck is turned on, but it's not offering any drive whatsoever. And I can't pull it up there. It's just too much. Maybe I can pull it up this bit. Let's drag it along and see if we can get it over here. You can't get in that truck, if that's what you mean. You're not allowed to get in that truck. So it's just like a dead weight because it's offering no drive whatsoever. Try snatching it. I don't think I can do it, to be honest. Really do with it not tipping over right now. It's offering no winch attachment points, but you can press the Y button and get a winch on it. It's weird. Yeah, I have no choice of winch points on the other vehicle, which is very restrictive. The other thing is, we burn through almost all the fuel, which is just bonkers. radial menu will let you pick a winch spot on your truck. Not my truck, that truck. If I operate the winch, I can pick a winch point on my truck, but I have nothing on that truck. Yeah? I think you misunderstand me. I know I can pick winch points on my truck, but if I winch to other things, I can normally choose. But I can't choose what to winch on that. I just have to press the button and get what I'm given. So I can't, like, pick a winch point that will angle it around or something. I think that's well and truly stuck. It's offering no drive, so it won't go over those rocks. This is the big truck. This is like the truck with the big engine. This is the thing. Like, the power to weight ratio on this is S-Class. So what else am I supposed to use? Cannot be used now. Oh no. I just need a bit more power. What we need is like a couple of boards so we can create a ramp. just can't get it over that ledge. How annoying is this? So close, and yet so far. Try making a big snatch run up at it and see what happens. There's just not enough juice there, isn't there? Not enough juice. It's just caught on that edge there. Frustrating. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps cutting out. Like, it looks like it wants to go and then it doesn't. Do I just need a more powerful vehicle? Is that the problem? It looks like it should be doable, but it's just not having it. Yeah, well, they're the best tires I've got, unfortunately. Nice. Along its power, you're pulling an anchor that can't climb a pebble. Well, I have this super engine on it, that's the thing. Have you got the biggest engine on it? It just doesn't want to go. We'll pull it from the back. What's that going to get us? You mean the other truck provides no push? Oh. I mean, I could bring the thing over and refuel it, but I can't see this moving right now. Gavin K, thank you for 97 months. Let's see what vehicle I can get to do this. What would be something... See, that's where I just used the Lodestar, but I had the better engine on it. Is there something that can put power down better and just give it the oomph? Maybe we just need more wheels, more drive wheels. The Tuz is weak. That one's locked, that one's locked, that one's locked, that one's locked, that one's locked. It's like, everything's just locked. The Tatra strikes me as something that might work, or that, the Bandit. The Bandit would probably have the drive wheels to do it. But that's locked. So maybe we just can't do it yet, you know? There's that, but I can't see that being necessarily better, and it's a lot harder to maneuver. That's what we just used. Power to weight S+. That's a fine-tuned gearbox with the best engine I can buy. There is a V8 version, but it doesn't give you more power to weight ratio. I think you can do it via the long route up and over. What, you mean the tree route? I tell you what this thing needs is more fuel tanks. Seriously. But I just don't have the roof rack. I need that roof rack. Where I got stuck. I think you can go via the long route up and over. No, you can't. There's the archway has got like a massive gap in it, and you can't bridge the gap. That roof rack, I need to complete where the flow goes. I've not seen that mission. Not the arch. I don't know what you mean then. There's not multiplayer in this yet. How to explain it, I don't know. See? Do you mean up and over this way? That way? Rather than going through there? See, I don't think this inside line's feasible. I think we have to go... Which I can't remember if we unlocked that bridge or not. Stupid. Let's move these over there somewhere. This looks a bit rough along here. I've been through that area before. How we get from here up there, that's the interesting question. I guess it's... Is it up that climb, maybe? Maybe we can do that climb. So we go along here, get down there somehow. Last time we just YOLO'd it. Right, pick him up. This time we take him along here somewhere. Then we go up that climb, then we come down this side, and then we try and stick to this Possibly along the edge, though. I don't know if we can get through here. We'll have to see. And then along there. There we go. That's the plan. Such as it is. Well, the scout vehicle's got loads of fuel with it, so he'll have to come along and refuel us. Okay, let's go this way then. What was wrong with rolling off the cliff? Everybody in chat told me to do it, Roy. Everybody in chat was like, yeet it, go for it. So I did. Andrew, thank you for 73 months. Heinrich, thank you for subbing with Prime, by the way. I think I missed that. Thank you, Heinrich. Roy, have you ever been in Twitch chat before? This is literally what people do. If you say to Twitch chat, should I play it safe and be sensible, or should I just go for it? What do you think they'll say? Yeah, the only reason you're here, Pups, is because you haven't got rugby or cricket to watch. That's it. Otherwise, you like Chris, really, aren't you? Chris Steam. You know, if he's got, like, trains to be with, steam to play with, or if he can go operating a digger, he'll go and do that. If you've got cricket or rugby, like, you'll come here if you've got nothing left on that list to do. Then you're like, oh, I suppose I'll watch. What if we yeet it off that angle? See, look, full send. Yeet, full send. I think it's safe. Yeeting is good for the complexion. I assume the quicker we go, the safer it is. Is that how it works? That's what somebody said once, is that the quicker you go off a cliff, the better. Because it increases your chances of survival. That's what they said. Let's do that then. In chat, we trust. So I have no suspension left. I guess I didn't go fast enough. That's what it is, isn't it? I didn't go fast enough. It's my bad. See, the roll cage doesn't protect you against suspension damage. That's the problem. Yeah, RGB would probably have. I mean, a bit of WD, and I reckon it'd be all right personally. Oh, best tires in the game. Just you wait. Just you wait till your father gets home. He'll be having words with you. What if we go this way? Fair enough. Ooh. Well, may as well borrow that. So that's how it's supposed to go, isn't it? Oh, don't start with that, Chris. That looks a bit rocky down there. I reckon. Little cheeky anchor. Actually, why can't I go there and do it? Why can't you put an anchor here exactly? Just seems wrong. Lovely. Yeah, we should just forget the kebab. Just order him some rainbow slaw. I know he enjoyed it last time. Okay. Why? How deep is this water? Fairly. Read again. Trade. Oh, wrong one. Go back there. And we'll do that. Lodestar. Right, let's give you some parts. Give you a bit of fuel. Change truck. Imagine just being able to repair that truck from this one. That Yeaton came at a price. Why the deliver suppliers option is open though when I've already done the bridge. Which way are we going? See, I can attach to the winch points on this time. Okay, right, we're going this way. Maybe upgrade the bridge. Yeah, it could be actually. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you can just put more supplies in there and you get an upgraded bridge. Could be right. I shall have to try. Actually, I can try it with the scout vehicle. Because I've got some spare parts on that. Well, this way is a little bit more civilized, apart from this stupid rock. Because you know rocks. If I let go of that, is it going to auto-apply the handbrake? Good. Yeah, JB, get your drone out. Get your drone out, it counts towards exploration. Hey, I'm doing alright, T. How you doing? How's P doing? I wonder if P wants a K. Or whether he wants an RS. Ooh, are we meant to be going down there? Seems we are. Mickey, have a good one. Let me let's have a little drinky poo while we think about which way we're going down here. Suppose I could back up and go down that slope. Okay, I guess I'm going down then. This isn't exactly what I planned. But we'll see how it goes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Look, we can just winch together and cuddle on the in the corner there. It's fine. Oh man, these like the way this works is weird. Oh, that was great. Yeah, thanks for that game. Perfect. Absolute genius plays. I'll just drop you out the sky so that you end up back on your side again. Lovely. Right, can we get it there? No. 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 About the thing I'm looking at. What about that? Yay! Can we not reach that tree? Oh, come on. Right, that to... Where's my options? There. This is just how we saw this going, isn't it? No, no, no! I don't want to winch to that. Like, the game doesn't care where you're looking. It's like, oh, I'll just winch to the first thing in my array of things that you can winch to. Think, great game design. Right. Come on. Tip over, dude. It's nice when the game gives you a bit of friction now and again. No. Back of that, top of that. It doesn't seem to want to move that much going backwards. Unless it's just the terrain. But it seems a heck of a lot more of a struggle all of a sudden. I think I might have to turn it around somehow. Yeah, I don't know, it's just... It's not the ideal place to turn this thing around either. Yo, Peso, thank you for 81 months. Whoa. Whoop. Whoa. This thing doing crazy things. Alright, where are we going? Don't you dare get stuck there, you scumbag game. Are you serious? To me, it looks like it should just go, but it's not having it. Okay, we're going to change the scout. Bring that over. It 100% does the sudden. Every time you disconnect your winch, it turns the engine off. Yeah, 75 spare parts you can deliver to it. Looks like it does upgrade the bridge. I don't know if it still runs or not. I think it permanently still runs. I don't know. Because it's like a NPC vehicle that you can't control. I think it always runs. It is terrible. It's annoying as well. I reckon we're about halfway. I think it's 1 kilometre to get it back, and we're about 500 metres in. But at the moment, a little bit stuck. Oh, don't. Like, the engine audio is something we just have to endure, I'm afraid. Right. Let's get ourselves back on our... hate the way you have to change truck in this game. Let me show you how irritating this is. So in SnowRunner, you can basically get about that far away, press up on the D-pad, which will bring up a menu, and up on the D-pad does that. It'll then say change truck. You can then highlight that truck and jump into that truck. In this game, you have to press the menu button, not that menu button, this menu button, which doesn't bring up a list of trucks. It actually brings up your current task list. It then has the current one pre-selected, and then it will move the map camera to where your destination is. So you then have to come out of that, then you have to go across into your truck list, and then you have to go through the trucks, find the one you want, click on it twice, and then you'll be in that truck. When you press up on the D-pad, you go to first-person view. That's what happens now. And it's just the UI. It's just annoying. Can't spin that anymore. Can't trade with that yet either. Trade with that. Have some of your fuel. No, it says X when you get close enough. Yeah, when you get really close. But let's say you're that far away and you want to change truck, you have to go through that rigmarole. Don't like the look of that bit. But the upgrades, I have the biggest engine. Oh, come on. This vehicle is probably quite heavy compared to this one. That ledge is absolutely brutal. I am wondering whether it's better to take it over the top. I think that's the way to go. That slope's going to be very tricky, but I think up that ramp there's probably more of a go than up that step here. Well, we could go riverbank, but the rocks do tend to be very irritating. But, you know, could we drive it all along the riverbank? Unknown. See, for some reason now, I only have one winch point on the truck. There's normally like 4 or 5. So I can't pull it from the front. But it can auto do it. I can't do it, it can do it. It's weird. Serious? See, all you want is somebody sat in the back of that, turning the wheel. That would be really helpful. Yeah, I wouldn't have been surprised either if it had done that. If it had just stopped cutting the corner, it would be a lot better, wouldn't it? Yeah, you have to have a lot of patience with this game. There's no doubt about it. I think this is one of the harder missions, I think. Yeah, if you could do a snatch block off an anchor point, my god, imagine. I could just put an anchor point over there and just put a snatch block on it and just pull this thing up that way. That's all it needs. Like, is it just graphically clipped, or is this not powerful enough to move it? Yeah, you can't put anything under the tow truck. The only things you have are like, well, the anchor really. There's nothing to aid in anything else. And as soon as you get a run up on it, it just cuts the corner and sticks its face into the rock. And there's literally nothing you can do. Like, you can't drag it further up that hill. You can't get up there. I mean, they even put a boulder there just to make sure you don't even try. How can we go wide right? Seriously. Just burning tons of fuel just trying to get this thing round a rock. No, there's no concept of pushing in the game. Oh yes, the scenery's beautiful. I think what we're saying is this thing cannot get it over this ledge. Although bizarrely, when you let the winch further out, it seems to move it more. How does that work? But look at that. If I press to release the winch, that's really strange. If I press to release the winch, it actually pulls it over that ledge. That's just bizarre. Let's not get too excited, we've got a long way to go here. Just wasted most of the fuel just doing that. Right, before we commit to anything. Which way do we want to go? We can either take top side or low side. If we go top side, can probably come down that ramp there, I think. There-ish, maybe. You can't switch to the green vehicle now. We don't have a lot of fuel left in this thing. It's not... There you go. Now it's given the option to trade. Right, let's see. We've got nothing left in here. We've got 30 litres left in here. That's all she wrote. That is all the fuel we've got without bringing another scout here. Which, we have one at this point, so we could backtrack. Or we respawn him there and bring him back around. Mapping says the low route. What do you mean? The problem with the low route is when you get to these rocks here, these boulders are definitely going to give us a hard time. I think they're just as bad as each other, if I'm perfectly honest. You know, as soon as I start pulling that, it's going to take the inside line and cut right into that rock. See, look, if I release the winch, it starts driving on its own. There's some weirdness going on with this thing. It's never going to get over that boulder, is it? Oh, you scumbag. You utter scumbag. That was almost over the ridge as well. That could not have fallen in a worse place. Yeah, well, I guess the decision's been taken for us, right? Apparently I can only winch to this left center for some reason. I can't winch to the front. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. So that truck's going to do this as well. It's going to want to slide down this hill. That's what it's going to want to do. So you have literally no control over that vehicle. It's just physics is going to do what it's going to do, right? No, you can't do anything with it. You can't turn its wheel. You can't... You're just dragging this dead weight that goes wherever it wants to go. I can't even, like, winch it up against that anchor point. I can't pull it in. This is why I didn't want to come this way, because I knew the rocks would be like this. Going to roll down that hill in a minute. Right, so we've got to go and get the other scout now, and we've got to bring him all the way back here. And we've got limited fuel as well. go. Spent another 10 grand. Game doesn't like DCS. I don't think DCS can be this annoying. It's pity I can't just load the jerry cans of fuel off that thing. Scumbag. Almost landed on our wheels. Genius plays. Oh, we already had one left. I'd already had one though. Scumbag. The game is being annoying again. Thank you. So what we do is we start driving off the edge and then we winch on. Camera. Oh, not again. It does this sometimes, doesn't it? It just leaves you perfectly placed where you can't get any traction. You're like an insect on your back. That's what it's like. Maybe I just use a jack screw at this point. If only I could see what I was doing. There we go. This has gone just like supremely well. Can we not buy like a drone airdrop of fuel? That would be great. I could just airdrop a load of fuel over to the load store. Buy a drone. Maybe that's the DLC they need to add. Are you even going to make money? I'm not in it to make money, this mission. This mission is about basically unlocking... If I do this mission, I think it unlocks one of the vehicles we want. That's why we're doing this mission. It's one of those things that you need to get done to unlock stuff. Unlocks the one I'm trying to tow, which looks like a very heavy vehicle, probably carries a lot of stuff. But yeah, we've got the cash. I just had to spend 10 grand on a module. So we're definitely down on cash. We shall call this Difflock Hill. It's a very muddy climb, though. I seem to remember I had shenanigans here last time. Hey, Billy. That way, didn't I? Don't you dare. Don't you scumbag game. Yeah, those rocks in the water are an absolute nightmare. Which way do we go? This way? And this is where I ended up going down when I wanted to go up. Why is it you always get tipped over when there's absolutely nothing that can help you? I need my wheel to hit that rock, and then it'll do that. The thing is, like, you're powerless in many ways in this game, because IRL, you just go and get a rock and stick it on that lower wheel, so it adds something to pivot off. But you just can't, you just have to let it helplessly slide you around. This terrain is nasty. Yeah. Even if I right this thing, it's not going to pull it up that ledge. There's no way it's going to lift it up that ledge. You can't really push it. Bumper catches every rock. Well, I mean, it has big wheels on it, but it's also a pretty hefty vehicle, that's the thing. Well, the engine was turned on, but then I just reattached and forgot to... It doesn't leave the engine on. And now it won't turn on. Like, it literally won't stay on. I don't know why, but it's not staying on now. So now I'm literally hauling a dead weight. Is it because of the angle it's at? Or is it just out of fuel? I mean, why can't you refuel it? I've got the fuel supplies. Is the water too deep? I mean, look at it. It's not so much the depth of it, it's just absolutely horrible. Right, let's give it some fuel. There you go. That's all of it. Blimey. Right, it's got all the fuel, all the spare parts. Scout truck's done again. She is a very thirsty girl. Wendy, thank you for 20 months. Okay, let's have a look at the remaining journey here. Relatively flat until we get to here, then we've got a bit of a drop. That looks like a pinch point that would be too narrow for this truck, probably. I see that as a problem. I mean, it is, now that it's dead weight, it's even worse. Take the anchors. I've got 6. Nice one, Blue Bitten. How many millions did you put in it again? $18 million, that was it. And it was she flying to the Isle of Man or something? Yeah, nice. I'm gonna go around that tree. Okay, looks like we can take this side. If that truck behind us has run out of fuel, I think they should allow you to put some in it. I think that's really unfair that they don't. If it's not starting because we've damaged it too much, fair enough, but tell me. Don't leave me guessing. Like, turn the engine on. Oh, you can't. Why? I'm not telling you. You just can't. Have you bought your planes yet? I know you've not launched your website, but you must have lined up your purchases. Oh, here we go. There's a boulder in the way. You have another 8 and or do you have 4? What are the tail numbers? Oh my god, this bridge is dodgy. Now I know why you need to upgrade bridges. Oh, it's suddenly kicked over. I don't know why, but my truck suddenly moved. I think I'm just going to disconnect. No, you just said you had 4. And you've got 8 on order. That's what you just said. Let me read what you put. I have another 8 on order. I have 4. They're built, but they're not registered. Oh, they're brand new. You went with brand new planes on a new airline. Dude. Who does that? Stop here. I don't understand why you're doing that. Most people just lease them. And they don't lease new ones on a new airline. We need to go either side of that. Let's go right. You bought them new for safety reasons. I don't even know what that statement means. I bought them new for safety reasons. Wait, what model planes were they again? Yeah, Emma Lurker. So Blue Britain has... Remind me how much you spent of your own money. I can't remember now. He was something like 18 million, I think he said. 18 million, that was it, yeah. I thought it was 20. I had 20 in my head. He has a 6 million loan, and he's put the other 12 in that he got from his... Well, where do you get the other 12 again? House. He got his other 12 from a house, apparently. Anyway, so he's spending 18 million. He's starting up a new airline, a real one, and it's going to be hubbed out of the Isle of Man. I can't remember the planes he was... What were the planes you were buying? I can't remember the models. And he was going to fly passengers. Twin Otters, that was it. Twin Otters, yeah. He's going to fly passengers from the Isle of Man to... I don't know. Is it like UK and Ireland and stuff? I don't know. But it's brand new planes. It's a brand new airline. He's got 8 on order. 4 are done but don't have tail numbers for some reason. They're not been assigned yet. And the website's not ready. But I appreciate, as a busy man that you are, Blue Britain, because obviously running your own airline is a busy thing. I appreciate you taking time on a Sunday evening to come into my chat and update us, because obviously your time has got to be very tight. You must be like loads to do just getting that website up and running. No, I don't think his Twin Otters are being made in Ireland necessarily. He's hubbing in Ireland. He's gonna... That's where his FOB is gonna be. The website's not started. Yeah, flight's in 8 months, guys. So I reckon that's Christmas time. So Christmas flights to Isle of Man. What is the name of your airline? Have you decided on a name yet? Surely you've got that. You must have your brand team working on it. You've got the name, you've got the logo, you must have it ready. Yeah, I've got the domain, sure, you've got the domain. Blue Diamond Airlines, there we go, Blue Diamond Airlines. Have you got a logo at all? No logo. When's the press announcement? Are you gonna... You want to start building marketing now, right? Really? So If you've got an airline launching in 8 months, you should be building your marketing team now, I think. You should have your logo, your name, your brand, press releases going out, flight schedules, like what you plan on doing, what you're going to be offering. Like, you can't just go live and expect people to turn up. Like, you need bookings now, really. Get some money, I think. I don't think you'll get in-flight meals. You haven't got permission. Hang on, you're the boss, aren't you? You're the boss. How can you not have permission? You haven't got permission to send your planes to the Isle of Man. No. I'm just talking about marketing and press releases. I'm not on about moving planes. Blue Diamond Jets may have something to say about the name. Well, as long as he calls it Blue Diamond Otters or something. Or just Blue Diamond Aviation. What was the name of the company? Just Blue Diamond. Surely that name's taken. BlueDiamondAirlines.co.uk is available. There you go. I'd go and get that domain before it's gone. Blue Diamond Airlines, yeah. Go and get that .co.uk now. Before someone in chat gets it for a $5 and then asks you for a lot of money. Because I've seen that happen. It's already gone. Oh man. You see, you're not quick enough. I think you should change your name. I think you should maybe go for Red Diamond Airlines. We'll do a quick rebrand, but it's not too late. Red Diamond Airlines? We could go with that. Just check the domain's available. Blood Diamond Airlines. Oh yeah, I like that. A nice crimson colour. Yeah, actually, Roy's right. Don't tell us the name, mate. Go and register the domain, and then tell us what the name is. Green Emerald. No, you can't have that. Woo! That was a monster of a mission. My God. Flipping heck, guys. That was... Somebody was in the chat earlier going, oh, this seems a lot easier than SnowRunner. Like, yeah. Why don't you try that mission? BS Airlines. What does BS stand for? Is that like blue... Blue, not diamonds, no. Blue, Blue Sapphire. There you go. Blue Sapphire Airlines. I can see the logo now. It's a lovely shiny sapphire, but it's tinted blue. Blue Sapphire. And when, for short, you just call it BS Airlines. There you go. Perfect name. Go and get the domain. Hopefully it's not gone. BS Airlines. I think that's fitting. I think that's purely fitting for you. BS Airlines. And have a blue sapphire as a logo. And on the tail, you could have a B on one side and an S on the other, can't you? Like BS. bsairlines.co.uk. Yeah, there you go. It's available. Mate, you should come back here more often because, honestly, Chat is an amazing marketing team for you. It's so good. There's so much talent here. Right? We're giving you great advice. It's like a sounding board, isn't it? Exactly. The inspiration, the advice you're getting, it's all top drawer. Right. We made 8 grand apparently. Spent 10 and a lot more, but made 8. 1.5 hours that mission took. 1.5 hours. I drove 7... Look at this. I drove 7 kilometers. The distance of that thing was only 1, but I had to drive 7 to do the mission. Holy moly. I want BS branded towels. I think they make them. The brown towels, but the letters are in white, aren't they? It says BS on it. You can buy those. Blue Sapphire Airline. Blue Sapphire towels would be a light blue colour, I think. And then the BS... Brown on blue wouldn't look that good. Maybe white towels. And then have the letters in brown. BS. And then a sapphire underneath. That would be perfect. Oh no, we're not jealous, mate. Nobody's jealous. We're literally helping you. We're giving you great advice. Hang on, how do I get into the garage again? And then we can go to the store. Hey, the pug is available to buy. 30 grand. The Collie 293M pug. I'm having one of them. Purchase. Have a look at it. Customize. I don't even know if this thing's worth it. I mean, this is basically like an armored personnel carrier. It reminds me of a riot truck. You know, when you have like street riots, they always turn up in these kind of things and get out and start tear gassing everybody. See, look, it's even got a hatch on top, so you can just like use a water hose and stuff. I don't know if we've got any upgrades. We haven't got any engine upgrades yet. There's some much better engines. We have to explore the region to find them. There's a new gearbox. We have fine-tuned and stock. Well, we can probably take the fine-tuned and sell the stock one. Suspension kit. We have a standard or we have a rock crawler kit. Fully reworked. We'll have that. Sell that. Tires. Got average, average, average. Good, excellent, and average. And the rest are locked. So maybe the 51s. Something like that. Sell those. Get 3 grand back. Extended winch. Sell that. Snorkel. Twin snorkels. Let's see. Reinforced fender. Oof. No plastic ones here. I go and fly your aircraft, Salaman, and currently sitting in one of my 4 aircraft. See you later. So you're, hang on, you're in your aircraft right now, right? So your aircraft has been made, but it doesn't have a tail number assigned, but you're allowed to sit in it. I would have thought that would still be at the manufacturing site unless it had a tail number, because it can't be flown out of the manufacturer location without a tail number. But you're sat in it, and you're in our chat on your phone? Cool. You're flying it without a tail number. Okay. You're on your iPad. Well, good luck chatting to ATC when you fly that out with no tail number.
So I have one of the domains in my cart. I might buy one. Go into business with me?
Absolutely, pups. Let's do it. But you could just report yourself as Blue Sapphire 01. Or maybe Tango Mike Papa 01. That could be your tail number. You haven't got a real one, you've got a temporary one. One of the aircraft is Golf Echo Zulu Alpha Mike. Jazam. Yeah, it's a good one. I like that one. I think you should go for something like Golf Bravo Sierra Bravo Sierra. That would be a good tail number if you can get that. Can you buy tail numbers and just put them on your plane? I'm not really sure how it works. That's an A319, says Tom. Well, no, it can't be, Tom. You must be wrong, mate. It's obviously a Twin Otter. It's not an EasyJet A319. It's an Otter. It's a Twin Otter. It's one of Blue Britain's planes. It might... Is that the one you sat in, by the way? Is that the one you sat in? Nerf bars? I need some Nerf bars in my life. Whoa, look at that external cage. That's amazing. Reinforced Nerf bars. Crash protection against side impact. Let's do that. The one you sat in doesn't have a registration. Gotcha. So, if you don't mind me asking, where are you currently located with the plane? On a Sunday evening, sat inside your plane? Where is it? Reinforced bumper. A big reinforced bumper we get for free. Oh, we've already got one. Somehow. Not sure how. Actually, does that have that as slots on it? Nice. Take some fuel. You're in Dublin, right. Oh, hang on, Heathrow. Wait a second. Not Heathrow, Dublin. I mean, they are, yeah, they're easy to confuse, Heathrow and Dublin. I can understand why you thought you was in Heathrow when you actually sat in Dublin in your plane. Roof rack, 4,500, let's go. Fill it up. Oh, you scumbag. $150 spare parts. Nice. Front. Heavy bull bar. Style the stock. Grab that. No. Spare parts. Dublin is a grass runway. Who knew? So, hang on. Are you in Echo Zulu Alpha Delta or Echo Zulu Alpha Mike? Because chat's a bit confused. We're not sure if you're in an EasyJet or a Twin Otter, and we're not sure if you're in Heathrow or you're in Dublin. Okay, so you're in Alpha Mike. Gotcha. You're in Dublin in an Alpha Mike, in a Twin Otter on your iPad. Got it. You've got 4 planes on order, but none of them have a tail number, but this one does. And you've got another 8 on order that are still being made. You're going to be called Blue Diamond Airlines, but the domain has gone. You're launching in 8 months. You don't have a website yet. Apparently you don't have a marketing team. You don't have a logo. And you've sunk 18 million into it. Is that a fair summary? Did I miss any details? You have a team. Okay. My bad. You've hired 40 people. What are they doing? I think you should get one on your logo. Flying? What do you mean flying? You got 40. You've hired 40 people to fly, you mean? Hang on. Who's gonna run your booking system? Your logistics? Who's gonna manage your schedule? I mean, don't forget, managing a schedule is pretty difficult. You need check-in staff. Family. You've hired 40 people to fly. and the family's going to look after the whole business. Got it. You could use this as a logo for your airline. That might make a good one. Hey, we got ourselves a nice truck. Used to have some money, but now I don't. It was worth it. Monster.
Paul, maybe he's flying a Raptor to Schiphol.
He could be in a Raptor, yeah. VATSIM allows Raptors, you know, out of Heathrow. Sorry, Dublin. I'm going to free roam and bring this thing, just have a look at it. Where is it? There it is. Southwest. Okay, all-wheel drive that we can select. It's probably the case that this thing is okay, and so you get the better engine, then it's probably really good. Take a photo near the pond. Oh, the hydro monitoring system. I forgot about these. There's no sideboard on this though, I don't think, because it's a Scout. No problems. Start an airline that flies one way from the Isle to Cornwall. No, I think he did explain it last time. He's identified a need. What was it? From Isle of Man to where, sorry? You definitely identified, was it Cornwall? That was it. So you're basically doing a Cornwall to Isle of Man shuttle with 12 Twin Otters, is it? And 40 pilots, but you've already hired the pilot. I mean, you've hired these pilots, you've obviously given them an employment contract, which means you must have a company. So what's the company name? Is it Blue Diamond? Is it Blue Diamond Airlines or something? No, 12 planes, Heyman. He's got 4 already and 8 are on order. 12 planes. Yeah, he got 12 million from his grandparents' house. His granddad had an amazing house. And he's taken the 12 million and his money-making scheme that he's taken 12 million and borrowed 6 for. His genius plan is to fly twin otters from the Isle of Man to Cornwall. What does your grandfather think about this, by the way, or is he not with us anymore? He likes the idea. I mean, he's homeless, isn't he? So I'm just wondering what he's doing. Is he with you in the Twin Otter? Oh, he lives with your mum and dad now, gotcha. Yeah, so, I mean, in terms of like a Twin Otter flying from the Isle of Man to Cornwall, what's the fuel burn on that? How much fuel do you use flying Cornwall to Isle of Man? I'm just wondering what you take. So you burn 3 tons of fuel. So what's your ticket price going to be, do you think? Because obviously you've got to pay your bills. You got loan, interest, maintenance, fuel, all the rest of it. Insurance, staff fees, etc. How much is the ticket going to be? £35 one way. So, okay. So how many people does a Twin Otter take? $19 people, right angle. So, let's see, £35 times 19. So each flight is going to take £665 in flight tickets. Is that right? 665, okay. And so, how much is Jet A fuel these days? Per litre. So Simbrief says 1,000 kilograms, you're saying 3. So your numbers are a bit out there, aren't they? Jet A's got to be what, £3-4 a litre? Quite expensive. Or is it only 65 pence? Okay, so you're burning 3,000 times 0.65. That's £1,950 in fuel. Okay, so you're spending £2,000 on fuel to get from Isle of Man to Cornwall, but you're only taking £665 in ticket sales. So you're already short 1,300 quid, and you've not paid your pilots yet, or your ground crew, or your ticketing staff, or your bills, or your own salary, or made any money. Where's the money coming from? Where's the profit? I mean, your granddad thought it was a good idea, so you've definitely thought this through. Your mum? What do you mean, your mum? Mum provides the money. No, hang on. You're in it to make a profit, surely. You're a business. You can't take your grandfather's house and all the proceeds from it and then go into a loss-making business. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean until you get passengers? I just said, if you filled your plane up with passengers, if you filled it up and charged £35 a ticket, you'd only make 600 and something quid. And your fuel, according to your calculations, is going to set you back £2,000. So you're going to lose money straight away on the flight. You may have messed up. Mate, nobody would order 12 planes without doing all these calculations. Nobody would do that. Jet is close to £1 a litre. Okay, so that's an even bigger problem. However, I think, according to Simbrief, he only burns a ton of fuel, not 3 tons. He's saying 3 tons. Simbrief says 1 ton. So if it's 1 ton at £1, keep the numbers simple, 1,000 pounds of fuel you're burning. 1,000 pounds. Like, you know, on average. You're taking £665 in ticket sales. You've not paid your pilots. You've hired 40 of them, but you've not paid them yet. And there's no website, no booking system, no ground crew. You've got no agents, no logistics staff, nobody to do the schedule, nothing like that. You're not making any money, pal. There's no way you can ever run this business on £35 a ticket. Not in a million years. Not a chance. If you can only carry, what was it, 19 people you said? Was it 19? Yeah, it was 19. So if you can only carry 19 people, then you're going to need £1,000 of fuel. You're going to have to pay all your staff. Let's say you're going to have to make about £3 a flight, at least. At least. I mean, that's not even close. You've got to pay the interest on your loans. You've got to pay the service and maintenance on your plane. Let's say £5 you need to make. So £5 divided by 19, you need to charge £263 a ticket, not 35. Just to even have a hope. Never mind £35 a ticket. So if you've ordered 12 planes and you're gonna charge £35 a ticket, I would suggest to you that if you start that business, if you launch on the 1st of December, by the 1st of January, you'll be folding, I reckon. That's what I think. And your grandfather will have no house, no money. What on earth is this? Get back the money selling planes. What, the brand new ones that you just ordered? Sure. Okay, so why does the game not even give you the option to make a bridge here? I don't get it. Okay. Doing bizarre things at this point. I should have brought the, whoa, fake tree. Should have brought the hydro guy with me. I can't get the wheels to do anything right now. Like, literally, the winch can't pull against the flow of water, even though there's not that much water here. But yeah. I hear there's going to be an opening for a Dragon's Den soon. Go rub shoulders with Deborah Meaden. Are you fixed? You in or out? Yeah. I reckon I reckon Blue Bitten should go on Dragon's Den with this idea. What I really want is the front to winch up. Like, I don't want to have it on its side. I want the front point to winch. But by the time I've selected it, it'll be halfway down the river. So I've got to go like that, then got to go like that, like that. And then we should get a bit less resistance. Wow. It's just not strong enough, is it? Yeah, see you later, Blue Bitten. Best of luck. Please come back and tell us how it gets on. I really hope you prove us all wrong. I really do. We're just a bunch of cynics. I'm sure it's a sound business plan. And you'll make a healthy profit. And please come and tell us. As soon as it's live, this booking system, come and tell us about it and we can all book to come and fly. We'll have a nut-house flight to from Cornwall to Isle of Man. I don't think we're getting out of this. Which is kind of weird, really, because you would have thought that it would be able to... okay. Just try and get that left wheel on something. Get a bit of traction, it'll be fine. Look, the wheels are not... This is really strange. This is very strange if you look. There's the... Like down here, there's a visible gap between the entire vehicle and the rock, but it's hitting some kind of invisible wall. See that? There's absolutely no reason why that front wheel shouldn't hit that rock, get traction and pull us up. So I think they've just made it so that you can't cross it, more or less. Yeah, it's a really bad collision model, what it is. Anyway. It is 8 o'clock and it is time for me to finish. I know for a fact my food is going to arrive in 10 minutes. Guys, thank you for watching. Hope you had fun. I think we had a few laughs this weekend. Oh, Blue Diamond. I think Blue Sapphire Airlines is the best. Ah, my camera just died. Beautiful. Amazing timing.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Brilliant timing on the camera. Thank you, Captain Flint. Thank you for tier 3 as well, Captain Flint. 96 months. I didn't see that. I think we were full on talking about Blue Bitten at that point. And thanks for gifting us up to Maxwell. Mr. Whiteland, thank you for 127 months tier 3. Let me see if my camera is going to play ball. 1 second. Come on, turn on. You going to play ball? No, it's properly over. Oh, it's back. We might get a minute out of it. Right, I'm heading out. I will be back in a few days' time. Game on board. Thank you for 13 months. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you had fun. Thanks to all the mods as well. Sorry it was a bit of a weird schedule this weekend. But obviously the F1 is back now, so I will be trying to work around that. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have fun. See you in a few days' time. I shall get some more YouTube videos up this week. But yeah, thanks for all your support as ever. Have a great week. Stay safe. Love you all. Good night.